ba ba ba. Mr. Sandman, give me your chicks. I want them to hop on my rock hard. Oh, anyway, ladies and gentlemen, Lord Aaron here of the Aaron Gaming Network via Twitch with Horizon Zero Dawn Part 9. I plan on playing this for quite a while because I want to get close to being done so I can do the Frozen Wilds on YouTube. Why am I doing it like that? Who knows? Now, as usual with Twitch, because I'm using my phone, because I'm poor as hell. Ooh, I'm poor as hell. I can only use my phone to do Twitch, and it's a nightmare because the app on the phone sucks. Ooh. So, gotta do it this way. Alright, let's try something here. Let's see if we can. Let's go. Let's get this fight going. I've got a total of 115 views on Twitch. I'm failing this like I do everything else in life. Okay. Horizon Zero Dawn. Boom. And there's got to be an easier way than this. It's probably my phone and not the app itself. My phone is a finicky little whore. And I have to wait for it to show up on here. And yo, homeboys, easier said than done. Well, here, you guys can at least have some of the beautiful crackling sounds of the fire. Can I at least test to see if my mic is working? No free advertising. And this ad is how long? Okay. Okay, well, my mic is working at least. I do know that. I'm just gonna have to be patient. Whoa! God. We got humans. We got glint hawks. This is not a good day at the office. Annoying pricks.
Ain't afraid. Ain't afraid. I'm gonna shatter you.
Can you just leave me alone?
You won't survive this.
Says you, jackass. God, man. You can't blink in this game. Let's get out of here, Aloy. Run, baby. I hate seeing you get hurt. Breaks my heart. Come on, Twitch. Why is this not up? Why does this happen every single time I try to do this? Where's the effing video? Every time. This is why I don't do Twitch a lot. I don't have the equipment to make it as efficient as possible. Twitch is great, but my equipment is not. Anyway. God, I'm tired of being poor. It really sucks. I need a do-over on life. Good gravy, God. This place is near Meridian almost. Nope, wrong button. Fast travel, baby. Fast travel. Good. Now, while this is loading, I can try to figure out why I can't see the video. guys. Testing, testing, testing. Testing, testing, testing. Wonderful. Sorry guys, I am smoking. Stressed out. Mama's gonna worry.
If I got my hands on Dervahl, there wouldn't be anything left of him for the Oseram to take.
Aww. Is that right?
Quickly the one about the sun priest falling in love with a merchant's daughter.
Listen to these hens cluck. Hope there's no SJWs. Come on, Seabiscuit. There you. Ooh, I got a big boy. Girls like them big. Ain't that right, Aloy? What? Guess we're gonna have to take the scenic route. God, this game is fucking gorgeous. Oh, what a masterpiece. This game may creep into my top 20. Hell, it might make the top 15. I might have to move a game off my list just to add this one. I'm a nerd, I have to list everything. But anyway, let's continue with the story here. I was able to do that mission with Olin that I thought I was locked out of. But a game this well made, there's not very many game-breaking glitches. Oh, come on! It's under control! You're killing me, Smalls. You weren't supposed to get off. I can't be mad at Aloy though, I love her too much. Alright, so...
Don't want any accidents in here. Better get off.
Aloy, control your beast. I have to control my anaconda on a daily basis around these girls. And I do just fine. Thanks to my reckless style of playing video games. And we just ran over a turkey, I think. It is almost Thanksgiving, kinda, sorta, kinda, not really. Alright, so we're gonna have to go around Meridian. And I'm slamming the X button like it owes me money. Alright, over we go. I'm trying to get Twitch set up where I can get bits and things like that, but I can't do that with my current equipment. I want to make Twitch really interactive, unlike YouTube. Oh, damn it! You don't appreciate how big Meridian is until it becomes a nuisance. That pig just jumped. That pig literally just leaped, like, oh! 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 got this shit in my pants. I'm not wearing any pants. I hope they smooth out this grabbing the herbs while riding a machine thing. What was that? Oh God, stalkers, stalkers, stalkers. Not in the mood for stalkers today. Don't get off of that thing, get back on that thing, and do not hit any of the traps, please, or you will alert them, and we will have one hell of a fight. Stalkers are very dangerous. I can beat them. I beat a Stormbird already. I beat a Deathbringer. I beat a Deathbringer? I beat a Deathbringer. And we are in a corrupted zone full of dangerous machines, but I think I should actually do it. Just to get it over with. Easy to see this here. Alright, so there's a bunch. Corrupted machines are way harder than normal machines. Way harder. So let's start with this boy here. Alright, we're gonna set him on fire. Get these Glint Hawks out of the way. These are corrupted enemies, and this is on very hard, and I'm about to die because of the Stalker. We need to get rid of the Stalker right. Oh my God, how many Stalkers are? Oh, I'm gonna die. There's no freaking way in the world. There's no way in the world. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. They are tripping. They are tripping. Down, Glint Hawk, down! You annoying crap. Piece of shit. Why didn't you hit him with the strike? Yeah, Aloy, baby, why? Why didn't you do what you were supposed to do? You're gonna get us killed. Can we set these idiots on fire? Oh my God, this crazy. This is not good. Alright, we got the Glint Hawk down. But that is the least of our concerns. Alright, we got another one down. Oh God. Oh, come on! This is not good. I'm using up all my healing on these idiots. Unacceptable. Hang in there, Aloy. Alright, another one down. I'm gonna need some healing supplies. Another machine down. Get over here, you wanna be Big Bird Crack Fiend? I'm gonna hit you. Like your daddy should have. I thought he was down, but he was not. This is why corrupted machines are a problem. Okay, I think that one glitched, but I am not complaining about that. You owe me healing supplies, you little prick. Alright. Corrupted zone taken care of. And now I need healing.
Got too much already.
I don't think I have enough animal fat to make any potions. Which is unfortunate. For me. And I don't think there's a shop nearby. Yeah, definitely a bad day at the office. Hold on a second here. Wrong button here. Learn how to play games. Alright, so let's see here. Let's see what I can do here. Yikes, 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 yikes. Slim pickings, slim pickings, slim pickings. Welcome to Ultra Hard Mode. That's just some grazers. I'm not worried about them. Any corrupted machine deserves respect. They're all souped up. I don't know if there's a corrupted Stormbird. Why would you want to kill Aloy? I mean, yeah, she smells a little rank, but she is beautiful. Alright, we got a campfire. We're getting closer to our destination. I wish I had more healing, bro. Supposed to go up there? What is up here? Hey! What the freak is going on? Who is shooting me? This is not right! That is BS. Something was shooting me and I was climbing. I couldn't do anything. Asshole. That pissed me off. How far back do I have to go? Not too far. I lost my beast. I want to know what was shooting me though, so I can go stick my spear up its fucking piss hole.
Never know when I might need these.
Now where was I climbing? Over here? I want to know what did that. What enemy shoots like that? It almost looked like my own beast was doing it, but that's not possible. Unless there was some type of glitch. Oh wait, what's over here? Was it you, you stupid cocksucker? What are you? Oh, that's my machine. Over there chilling, like a villain. I don't know what did that, but I can't spend time worrying about it. I have to make progress this episode. I want to get really far. Wait, was it a human? It was a human. Oh, baby, you guys are dead. Freaking meat. I'm gonna set you on fire, dumb asshole. How does that fit? Shithole. Fucking wrong guy. Get over here, shithole.
Gonna tear you down.
Fuck you, bitch. Better give me my health back. Revenge is a dish best served hot. Dumb fucking asswipe. Your daddy should have shot you in the fucking toilet. Now that that ridiculous nonsense is over, let's get back to playing the game. There is a sawtooth that I would rather avoid, as I have used up a lot of my supplies already. This is where I was climbing last time, but now that we've killed the annoying humans, the worst enemies in this game, as always, is the human race. It's like in most things in life. Although her death animation was pretty funny, the way she just kind of died on the mountain and just kind of flew off, defying all laws of physics. Sometimes Aloy can get a little crazy. In the right circumstance. What the hell? What did you just do? That's not... No! You're killing me, Aloy. You're killing me, baby. You're killing me. Ugh. This is not... You know what happened? I didn't drink my coffee. That's what... I'm gonna drink it right. It's cold now, too. Alright, let's try this again for the 800th time. What? The bandits are back? Already killed them. Like you got a pair, Aloy. Up to it. I mean, I know you don't have a pair. But you're a female. You got a pair of tits that are probably very muscular. Aloy doesn't have an ounce of body fat, but how could she? She doesn't eat the garbage we eat. She works out all the time, and is probably healthier than most of us are today. That's smart too. See, that's what she was supposed to do, but for some reason she launched herself onto that rock down there. Don't ask me why. This girl has a fetish for breaking her neck. She likes the sound of her spine cracking. Eh, we all have our vices, right? Okay, we discovered a campfire. I would really rather have done this in the daytime, but I do not have control over the game's weather or time of day, unfortunately. Maybe in Horizon Zero Dawn too. You! Come on, get that big booty up there. Oh yeah, Aloy's packing. Some serious memories and some serious booty. What is this place? Evenings. Ah, I thought the way... What was the point of climbing up here then? All that did was piss me off. What the freak? We're running the rest of the way. And don't worry, Aloy doesn't tire. She's a warrior. She's in great shape.
I'll find a use
This
for you.
building over here. A lot of things to see here. Scrapper lens. Easier to get these items when they're not attached to the dangerous machines. We just stole somebody's stuff. We're thieves now. How are we ever going to get to heaven like that? Over here, Jive Turkey. Good, he had rich meat.
Save these for the trail.
We're almost there. This took way longer than it should have. Charger. Not concerned about this too much.
Aloy, now what?
Now we keep running. Don't worry about these guys. They ain't that much of a threat. You don't want to hit me, buddy, trust me. Another campfire. We are in uncharted territory. As you can see, we have not explored every place. Hopefully we'll be able to do that this episode. But I'm trying to get to the point right before the end of the game, and then I think that's when I'll do the Frozen Wilds on YouTube, and I'm doing that on YouTube just for the heck of it.
I need this.
I wanted some aspects of this to be on YouTube, even though YouTube doesn't like me. Alright, full health potion. It's going to cost us 320 metal shards and 6 metal vessels. On ultra hard mode, if I'm not mistaken, the shop prices are inflated by a ridiculous amount. So you really don't want to shop any more than you have to. And if you're doing a ultra hard mode, but you're not doing New Game Plus, may God have mercy on your soul. You better be so good at this game you can play it with your balls tied behind your back.
Crash the Eclipse Focus Network, he said. So how are we gonna do that?
I don't know,
wait,
sugar.
I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in.
Silence is smart. Why go there when you can have someone else do it for you? Shoot. That's what being the boss is all about. But this is important parts up here, so I'm gonna shut up.
There are the handholds, right where you said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
Aloy isn't really feeling her relationship with this guy. But I like Silence. I think he's actually a cool character. But anyway, these handholds will not be here if you come here earlier, if I'm not mistaken. So no skipping ahead in the story. Gorilla ain't having that. And why would they? It's a great story.
All right. What now?
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company.
Since when do you want company?
I wonder where the path through that crevice leads.
I don't know, but let's do a quick save. It's already nighttime, so.
How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus Network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you around to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tallneck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tallneck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus Network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse.
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Aloy, please wash that beautiful red hair. There's probably organisms living in it.
Gotta be tight.
Yeah, I don't know if this big booty of yours is gonna fit through there. Oh yeah, you have to manually. How do you crouch again? I'm forgetting things. Oh yeah. See, look at that thing. thing is enormous. They don't sexualize her, which is a beautiful thing. But you cannot sneak a big booty past a pervert, and we have corrupted machines.
Corrupted machines. Patrolling my guards.
Damn it.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way in. I didn't say it'd be easy.
Alright, so we can either try to fight these things, or sneak past them, I think. Which, of course, is easier said than done. That took way too long. Alright, let's fight this thing. This is a corrupted... what's these things called again? Oh shit. Corrupted chicken. We'll just call it a corrupted chicken. Alright, he's stunned. Go get him, Aloy. And it's down. Now we just have to deal with the Watchers. Corruption is basically poison. Missed that, really? Long leg, that's what they're called. She got hung up on the tree, which really sucks for me. Excuse me. And that takes care of that noise. But there's still a Watcher over there. That I'm going to want to deal with, as it may cause problems down the road. Oh, that's another... Oh, there's two of these things. That is not a Watcher. That was a mistake. Trying to remove this thing's titties is not easy. We better make ourselves scarce. hiding. Boom. It's stunned. I don't know if I'll make it over there in time, but I will try. Critical hit. And it's down again, another critical hit. And it's... Alright. Now that that fun's over, there's some hidden items here, but I don't need them. But I think if you climb that rope over there, you get some stuff. I don't really need it, so I'm not going to worry about it. I did that in my playthrough on the No Commentary Network. So, don't need to do it.
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
Okay, we got some very angry scrappers. I did not mean to activate that. I should have did more cauldrons so I could override these things. I think did I even do one? I think I might have done one cauldron. One. That one over there is concerning because he's going to see me. He's definitely going to see me. Or not. Good. I don't know what happened there, but I am not complaining. That's lovely. Okay. Grab what we can and move on.
Can't carry more.
Yeah, I know, Aloy, I'm a hoarder. Fun's not over yet. Boy, her whistle reaches pretty far. That's great. Okay, I was trying to do strike from above, but it didn't work. Almost got caught there. Oh, shoot. And I'm almost dead again.
No space.
Well, I wonder if I can hit one of these birds. My aim is pretty good, but I don't know what, I've done it, but... Alright, so...
Getting close now. Head for that ridge.
Yeah, thanks. I'm actually using Silent Spear because this is a new game plus and it's the best spear in the game, I think. Unless Frozen Wilds has some new toys for us to play with. So...
The tall neck's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm. Here we go.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
Alright, sneak him. Oh, so much for sneaking. Get down, Aloy.
Only one way out of this. Fight!
If I die here, that's fine. I'm tired of wasting my healing supplies on these
Gift
idiots.
from the shadow. Damn! Lost him!
Not too smart, are you? That's what losing to these guys is like.
Don't worry, I'll find you and make it hurt.
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret.
Silence likes to keep his secrets. There's a couple things here to see.
Be prepared.
Be prepared. I love Scar. Alright, anyway. I mean, yeah, he killed his brother, but hey. You do what you gotta. Alright. This is the rappel point he was talking about that we're going to use to get the hell out of here. Boy, Chef Ramsay would have a heart attack if he saw this improper cooking. Where's the lamb sauce?
What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points.
A distraction.
This armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this. Hughes.
Good, his armor's here.
This is
Take
his
it.
shelter. Not exactly fancy.
What would you expect of a fanatic? His only extravagance is his brutality.
So you know him.
Just enough to want to stop him.
So this is where the main antagonist, well, secondary antagonist, Hades, is technically the antagonist. Right, what are we examining?
A mural of Meridian. for the Spire?
Holy Meridian. That's how he sees it. But his destiny is to win it back.
When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you fell asleep, I lay there watching your delicate face. For all its beauty, I detested its fragility. A rage swelled up inside me. I abhorred that bed. How its softness threatened to swallow us up. And that room, the stench of incense, the fine embroidery of the drapes, all of it weak. I slipped from the bed, threw open the casement, and lay naked on the stone floor, determined to spurn all seductions of comfort. But when I woke the next morning, you lay beside me, naked as I in the cold. Your body, stretched beside mine, seemed chiseled from stone. I saw you wake, instantly alert, like an animal ready to strike. You said nothing. You did not have to. Already you had shown me beyond doubt that we were meant to be.
So his woman was just as hard up as he is. I do agree that comforts can make you weak, though.
Never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying ended the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself. My lord sensed this. But instead of casting me down for weakness, he cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. He ordered my kin buried in the sacred caves reserved for royals and heroes. Unimaginable. Never again would I doubt that I am the chosen of the sun. Never again would pity find a place in me. Not for myself, or another. When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my place to destroy this devil? But High Priest Bahavas instructed me in the prophecy, and set right my frame of mind. The murder of the true Sun King broke the cosmic cycle short of completion. The whole world cast into darkness, doomed. To resume and turn the wheel of time would require more than sun and faith. All forces must combine, all halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, night to day. Even a buried shadow wants the wheel to turn, for without a sun in the sky, there can be no shadow.
Aha.
My lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered. Cut down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness. Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launched their assault. As their cannons forged by Oseram filth toppled the battlements and burst the gates. I would have fought to the end. But it was his will, the will of the sun, that I lead the prince and queen into the west, to safety. My lord did not hesitate. He saw his fate. He looked into the sun, and he did not blink. With me, he sent kestrels, nobles, sun priests, and slaves. Killing all that stood in the way, I carved a path to Sunfall. There, we joined others to gather the strength to take back our home. But our strength only faded, until the buried shadow was brought to light. So long as King Itamen languishes at Sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him. I took him to the palace balcony to behold an offering of sacrifice in the ring, but he showed no thirst for it. He averted his gaze. Look to the sun, I told him. Do not shield your eyes. In all things, it is absolute. One day, it nurtures life, and the next, scorches life away. It burns the skin of champions and wretches alike. Never does the sun show pity. That is the example a Sun King must follow. The example of your father. But before my instruction could take hold, she was there, clutching him to her robes, burying his face against her breast. How is a king to rule when he cannot even see?
Oh, nice.
Sweet. Mama's boy.
Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same reality. Holy Meridian, in the hands of profligates. Debased. The spire, towering above the horizon like a glittering spike through the center of my mind. Every daybreak in exile is a mark of failure. But the count of days runs thin. I will see Meridian retaken. The profligates slaughtered. A true king restored to the Mesa throne. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy.
Oh, brother. Alright, let's go.
He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that Tallneck?
Not been easy to drag a Tallneck down this path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
All that noise we just made? Huh. Eclipse is slipping. There it is.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Quiet. The sooner this is done, the better.
Agreed.
Like this. Feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
Silence is like, why me? Why would it have to be a young girl, full of ideas and sarcastic wit? Alright, turn my mic off. Here we go.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
running!
I paused the game because my TV turned off for a second. It fades in and out because my HDMI cord is a piece of crap. Sorry about that.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
Here.
Brave trail. Almost there. Are you kidding me?
Don't fight. Keep moving.
Agreed.
Come on.
Head left towards the camp.
Got it. Almost out of it.
Wait, did I go the wrong way?
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep moving! Watch out, there's more ahead.
I can see the big
Bridge in
red.
sight.
That's the vision.
That's the way out.
Go, Aloy.
No.
Woo! I thought I was gonna die there. Okay, good.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest. Now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. It's Sunfall. We'll speak again.
You miserable. Damn him.
Alright.
If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
We're going to start cracking into the meaty core of the story now. Like I said, I'm not doing many side quests. I did all of them on the No Commentary Network on YouTube if you're interested. I do not talk during that, as it helps me focus on the games better. It's quite a long playlist, but it is on there. I have to make an introduction video on YouTube about it. And if you hate my annoying voice, you can just watch the game. I try to cater to everybody. Alright, so now we're going all the way over here. And somehow I didn't. Oh yeah, you can't do that while falling, as it would cause all kinds of problems. When she reloads into the next area, she would probably glitch out. Alright. I'm surprised it didn't take out fast travel on ultra hard mode. Some games do that, like they won't let you fast travel anymore. I know Fallout 4 does that when you play it on Survivor, I think it's called. You have to go everywhere manually. Loading, 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 loading. And we have a very dangerous enemy up there. Very dangerous, which would explain why I was not in this area.
Not much gets past them.
The rock digger. I don't think that's its official name. Rock breaker. Very dangerous. Very dangerous. Very dangerous. They go based on sound. And there's 2 of them. So I'm going to say hell no to this fight. And hasta mañana. There's no way I'm fighting 2 rock breakers. I could win, but it would drain all my resources. So we're just going to avoid them
Keep quiet now.
Tramplers, this is a very dangerous area of the map. Long legs, good God. Really? We got another tall neck over there.
Signal.
Definitely want to get that. What? Really, dude? We got tramplers, we got broadheads, we got lots of problems.
Handy.
Gotta get on top of that tall neck. I don't go out of my way for side quests, but if they do show up, I do them. So I'm trying to get her to level 60. We're at 54, so we got a ways to
Must be
go.
closing in on the signal.
It's right there, Aloy. Alright, now if I can avoid fighting, that would be stupendous. Well, I don't know if that's even going to be possible.
Red light means trouble.
Come on, babe. I'm trying to glitch my way up here. It works sometimes, but sometimes it doesn't. And this time, it decided not to.
I need to find a way up to the tall neck's head.
Come on, come on, go, 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 go,
I
go,
think I
go,
can
go.
help to the tall neck's head.
Oh, yes! Woo!
Okay, time to climb up to its head.
That was a miracle. I can't remember one time that ever actually worked, except for just now. Awesome. How did she make that jump without bumping her head? Amazing. Video game characters. Ooh, that's a long way down. Be careful, sugar. Alright. Tall neck taken care of. Now for the big blue explosion. Bam! And yes, that thing can step on you and kill you. Alright, another tall neck taken care of. Good. Very good. Got a sawtooth. They're not good.
It's on to me.
No worries, sweetie. This. There's a bunny that needs killing.
Should have brought a cart.
Really? I need better organizational skills. I think I have more than enough chill water.
Sunfall. The Mad King Jiran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
I think this is the part of the game where you have to wear a certain outfit to sneak in.
Nothing is forgiven.
Shadow will rise. I just wish it'd rise a bit faster.
You do what you came here to do, and then you're gone. Understood?
Did I do something wrong?
Yeah, you were born. Alright.
Watch yourself. You never know who you're talking to.
Noted.
When the weather's this good, I like to think it's the sun letting us know everything will turn out right.
The sun is a star. It has no concept of any of the things you guys are talking about. Its job is to heat the earth. That's it. God, we'll worship anything. We just worship anything that we don't understand. Oh, it must be worshipped. Oh, that's so annoying. Why don't we just worship freaking ceiling fans or something while we're at it? God almighty.
Why you want to talk to me?
I really don't, to be honest with you.
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana. My sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle.
I used to see Ifrit sharing his rations for the children in the camps.
I'll keep the moon from your brow.
Uthid was the most devoted Karja I knew. If he... Tender rations are real food. Strawberries, honey, roasted boar. The sunlight always reminds me of who I am. No matter what happens, we are Karja, and we will endure.
You guys look sick. Like you've been humping gorillas or something. Spreading AIDS everywhere. Humans, I tell you.
Outlanders are idiots. But perhaps they're useful idiots.
The ceasefire?
Ooh.
It's a nice idea, but what's the point?
Sand in my throat. Burns.
Well, close your mouth.
Watch yourself. You never know who you're talking to. Idle chatter bores me.
I never thought I'd feel this bad on such a bright day.
Blades for hire, sneaking around, sniffing out disloyalty. This sort of makes me anxious.
Uh-oh, I just dropped my... Hold on, I'm gonna have to turn my mic off for a second. I dropped something.
We've got to trust Bahamut. Outlanders are idiots, but perhaps they're useful idiots. Check out these wares. Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
Okay, sorry about that.
If you want my valuables, you'll find them in Meridian.
Huh, that's funny. Oh, that's a sucky job. What's the point of that? He's not gonna be able to clean these bricks.
Of course.
Or she.
Now on top of everything, I'm covered in sweat.
I bet you smell really good.
You do well to keep to yourself. Only the finest goods
something
here.
so pretty. Oh, there's a merchant
I can't
here.
spare the weight.
Possible to feel homesick if you're home.
Aloy has no body fat. She's great. Alright, let's see here. Boy, this stuff's expensive on very hard mode or ultra hard mode. Good thing I don't need it. Alright, let's see if I got anything worth selling. I'll never need this mini Watcher lens. Alright, let's see. Thunderjaw Heart, Stormbird, Behemoth, Ravisher, Longleg, Snapmaw, Corruptor, Trampler, Glinthawk, Sawtooth, Stalker, Lancehorn, Broadhead, Fish Skin, Fox Skin, Raccoon Skin, Goose Skin, Luminous Braiding, Boar Skin, Grazer Heart, Scrapper Heart, Watcher Heart, Strider Heart. I need a Stormbird Heart. That can't be easy to come by. Wonderful. Better customer service than Walmart. I thought she went in that crack. I'm about to say no, please. She might go flying into the sky. She does do that sometimes.
The sun.
It's not a piece of Meridian.
Good Lord. Those behemoths ain't no joke. Have I fought a behemoth yet? I think I have. How many machines do I have in my catalog? Watcher, Strider, Grazer, Scrapper. I think that's that advanced Watcher. Broadhead, Lancehorn, Longleg, Trampler, Sawtooth. How do I not have a Shell Walker? That's a Shell Walker. I've fought him before. Fire Bellowback, Freeze Bellowback, Charger. That must be a Stalker. Glinthawk, Corruptor, Ravisher, Snapmaw, Rockbreaker, Behemoth, Thunderjaw, Stormbird. That's a Deathbringer. I fought them too. I must not be scanning these enemies. Tallneck. And these are the Frozen Wild exclusives. I can't wait to fight them. I've never done it before, so it's going to be fun.
Take a look
I
at these
was
wares.
already down here. Sense of direction has failed me again.
Tomorrow, we'll see that the shamans have shared spirits.
Sounds like a fun day.
When I thought of loyalty, I thought of Uthid.
I have nothing more to give, you or anyone.
I just want to drink, asswipe.
Our wares are still marginal. Same quality. Sharp.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the network or not?
So Kestrel told
In theory, all should be well.
Looked like he was giving them orders.
Nothing's ever concrete, Aloy.
When I thought of loyalty, I thought of Uthid. He can't have just been
Success.
taken.
Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Oh good, they gave me some fatty meat. Circulate. Is that the right word for that?
People are just vanishing.
We'll be out there soon enough.
You look well fed.
What are you saying? She's fat? Man, these people are assholes. Aloy is in great shape. And she isn't well fed. This girl hasn't eaten in days.
You can't trust Uthid. Who can you trust?
Don't mind me, guys. I'm just looting your boxes.
I hope Bahavas knows what he's doing bringing in these outlanders.
Great. We're hosting savages now. Meanwhile, I haven't eaten in a day.
Is that why your breath smells like a cow's ball sack? Put something on your stomach.
I tell you.
Needle cock bastard.
I do whatever work these outlanders are doing and more.
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy, merciless bottom feeders.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the shadows.
Ceasefire or not?
What are you waiting around for, Outlander? Bounties are announced
Father will
inside.
have to answer for that eventually.
Don't bother me, Outlander. All the bounties are announced in the throne room. Don't bother me, Outlander. All the bounties are announced in the throne room.
Just because you wear...
Bahavas is announcing the bounties inside, Outlander.
Just because you wear dark robes doesn't make you cool. You look like a dork.
The sun seems to have been kind to you.
Why? Because of her hair? Let's see about these bounty. We're just blending in anyway. Is that a Thunderjaw?
Whenever someone says the word, I hear delaying the inevitable.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King. The light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law!
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
Is that Michael Jackson?
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
Well, the Kestrels.
Ah,
They want us to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
You're not known to kick cooks killers. Have any songs been written about you?
Maybe. How about you?
Only laments. We're the enders of songs. Machine spirit or man spark. We stop them all.
Ah, charming.
Warmth is for weakness.
Isn't he pleasant?
This is insane.
Even if it is
balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
If you're gonna watch some slaughter, this is the place to do it.
I don't like heights.
You worry me, boy. You worry me.
Boy, he looks the same age as you.
Another manhunt. How many men and women can one tribe lose? Odin, leader of Odin's marvels. You've a fresh face. When you're less an eye or an ear or two, you'll fit right in. First impressions make the sale, except in this snake pit. They'll take whoever shows up.
This isn't your first job for the Shadow Carja?
Scared of their own shadows, Carja, more like. They spit on me, but the shards are good. Look at those nobles. I say noble, but you can't dress a rat in silk and call it a rat king, can you? Sunfall is a house of clay. If you were to stamp your foot, it would all crumble.
Shouldn't you all be setting out to hunt Uthid?
Have you never done this before? Whoever goes first just leads the others. Just take a load off and avail yourself of some Carja booze until someone sniffs out the trail. Then watch us seek out our prey, straight as a Ravager's shot. Zip!
Are you sure you're going to be able to walk in a straight line?
What are you getting at?
You damn drunk.
Do you think Uthid did what they're accusing him of?
I hope so. It'll make him more dangerous. My advice, it's best not to overthink such things.
Overthink whether he's guilty or innocent?
You let all these thoughts in your head, you'll never make it as a mercenary. Only thing that matters is dead or alive. If they say alive, bring a rag to stuff in its mouth. But these days, no one wants alive.
Farewell, Odin.
Good hunting. If I should have cause to kill you, you won't suffer.
Oh, thanks.
Isn't that sweet? He means he's gonna slit her throat, rather than cut off her titties and try to shove them up her butt. What a gentleman. The hell? This looks dangerous. See, Aloy likes to break her neck, so I always get nervous on these sections, because she likes it.
Other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
Well, before we do that, is there anything over here? No.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Alright, so that's basically the game's way of saying if you're under-leveled or you have side quests or you want to get stronger or do something, you better do it now. But we don't have to worry about that, so let's go. And it's not a point of no return. That's not true.
I'm
It
heading
just
down.
a lot of
I've spent
stories
a
about to
lifetime
happen.
trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
Nice thinking, Aloy.
I underestimated you. Too bad now
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
He wants knowledge so bad it's literally hurting his ball sack. Well, let's go get it. Get used to these kind of areas. There's a lot of them in this game.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Oh, sorry about the noise. Oh, I had to stretch. Oh boy, that felt good. Okay. Oh, they're giving us mushrooms. Good. Frozen mushrooms are good for healing. Never forget that.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Really, they're complaining about not having herbal tea? freaking millennials. Can I have my coffee with a splash of non-fat silk almond milk with a light foam on the top, just slightly drizzled caramel on the side of the cup? Because I like to lick at the side of the cup. Not too much now. Get out of here, you entitled butt wipers. Butt scratcher. Butt scratcher! Butt scratcher!
Proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
How is this voice still working? Everything is frozen. Water and electronics do not go well together. Oh, I'm missing the very first one. Oh, there's a lot of bitching in here. Am I missing anything? Am I missing anything? Am I missing anything? Alright.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super-weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating. Waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
So, as usual, it was all a lie. But we still need to find out what Zero Dawn was. And how she managed to pull this miracle out of her narrow, bony white ass. Alright.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Oh, these idiots. They don't even know where they are. I can handle a
We're
few
under attack.
grunts.
I'm looking right at her.
No problem there. Whoa, these guys are tough. I just got these healing supplies. Get up, Aloy. What are you doing, baby? Aloy, why aren't you climbing? Over. There's a dangerous enemy down there. Alright. Drop. Strike from above.
Good. We're too close to that tribal crypt to stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
Oh, those can be sold for lots of money. Well, not so much on ultra hard mode, but enough.
Full already.
Aloy, what are you doing, baby?
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said. Not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Show me. Blah, 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 blah.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Harris said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Now this thing is dangerous.
Indeed, Aloy. Well, we went back to the start. I do that a lot.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, How did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the Archive of Knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Well, somebody's screwed up.
This'll do.
There's some heavy combat coming up. But let's examine some more. That's why we're here. Oh, wow. Those options suck. Goodness gracious. Humanity is going to be the cause of this world ending. I'm telling you, I don't know how much longer we have left. I mean, we play games like Fallout this, and it's a work of fiction, but I think it's an inevitability that the world will come to an end someday.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves they weren't cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. It's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
They probably annexed his ass. Alright.
Saving these for the trail?
There's a reason they're giving you all this healing stuff.
Intruder! Get her! To me! Take her down!
I've done this before. Just be my focus.
That's why I brought that. These heavily armored enemies are a huge problem. And we're discovering new things.
I have to leave something else behind.
And I don't want them interrupting progress.
Now,
those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Oh, brother.
Stocking up.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved
Algorithm's a dirty word.
Graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Soubet? Christina Soubet?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair, not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
No room. Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Alright.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Everything is reversed. Great. That's what we needed. Alright, so if this is opposite day, then this is down. Oh wait, We have to unlock them first, I forgot. Alright, so... What? How is that not right? How is that not right? Unless this is in the right order and the other one is not.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Oh. Didn't she say it was opposite?
Found one. Looks intact.
Good job, Aloy. What is going on? There we go. Alright, these are the opposite ones. So this one is down. Which one is wrong? I thought she said they were opposite.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Unless... Down... Halfway... Down... Okay, so this must be... Oh, it is upside down. Oops. So this one should be this way. This one should be up. This one should be
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
And they took my fire starter away. Farewell indeed.
Get ready.
The heck is he shooting me with? How you like being set on fire, prick?
That's the last of them.
repeat.
Or not.
Good gravy guy.
Get over here!
Grab it. Grab it, Aloy. Down, boy. Made a lot of dumb mistakes in this fight.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Alright, that fight was pretty sloppy, I'm not gonna lie. Tons of unnecessary damage. Okay. Well, this guy can't be any more useless than the one in God of War. Meh. Straight to text.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, a Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
Wait, this is the one I just touched.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen.
I definitely don't want to hear her voice again.
As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots.
Thanks to me recently playing God of War, I know who all these people are. Hephaestus. Where's Zeus?
You probably noticed that only about a third of
Where's
you are
Aphrodite?
robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well,
Forget about traveling
we
light.
aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch.
I went underneath the damn stairs. Only I could pull that off. Am I stuck now? Thank God for her crouching ability.
I'd have to ditch something.
No. No.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
More clips.
Careful now.
I love how she just ignited her arrow. I love Aloy. Alright, let's see here. Even if she does like to break her own neck while I play the game. Here we go with these idiots again.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Well, she's enthusiastic. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. There's a lot of information this episode to drink in, so... how many of these idiots are there?
I know you're there. I can smell it.
Well, she hasn't bathed in a couple of weeks. Oh, give me a break, will ya? Goodbye, dude. Getting a lot of those. Alright, we got the fire... Is this a fire starter or Deathbringer gun? Even better.
They're leaving.
Got you located.
Come on down.
That's the last of them. On once more.
What should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Time to do some exploring. Nothing over here. Got some mushrooms.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff. the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Well, I bet he didn't expect there to be a, how old is she, 18-year-old girl listening to it. And humanity has gone feral, thanks to not having the knowledge, which will be uncovered soon. Don't want to do any spoilers, so on the off chance somebody watches this.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's Extinction Failsafe Protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Trav is like a hipster, but he's actually kind of smart. So he's got to stick up his ass. I don't know why Aloy just jumped like that. Alligator. Somebody goofed. Because now Hades is out of control. That's funny. Alright. If I missed some, oh well. I never said this was a 100% complete guide. But I did that in No Commentary Network.
Looks like the only way onwards.
So, just trying to beat this quickly, but I just wanted her to level up.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Raleigh Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances. But, as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem, to say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Alright. I missed two of them. Doesn't matter. There's one of the ones I thought I missed.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
That water must be freezing.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Ted's a freaking idiot. Not the worst thing he did, though. Whoops, where am I going?
Looks like it used to hold something. Some component that got removed.
Us would benefit from antilopinate morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good. You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Oh, that was cut off. Wait, did I turn my mic off? Alright, we made it into the office. That must be a hard pill to swallow. You know, going extinct.
No space.
Now things are gonna get very interesting, so shut the mic off because a lot is about to happen.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child. My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
If you're gonna go on babbling like this all night, could you just kill me now?
Oh no, we're in no hurry, you and I. Not now.
Maybe some physical torture to distract me from your voice?
At that moment, on the mountain, I aimed to kill you with dispatch, and yet did not. Why? This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot, but an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Carja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then get in this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, So fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Well, this is bad. We don't have our armor. We're surrounded by crazed religious nutbags. And Aloy hasn't had a shower.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eyes of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
This is bad. We have no armor and no weapons. Aloy's in her default outfit.
Never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this room. Maybe I could use some strength against it. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down.
We don't have our armor. Our good armor. So this may be the toughest part of the game. We're literally using poop armor.
I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars.
I'm doing that. Why would they keep her weapons anywhere near her? Shouldn't they have taken her weapons, I don't know, and throw them into a river far away? Why don't villains ever think? Now we're back.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
Oh, Aloy. You always know what to say.
Freeze canister on its hips.
Ow. Really? Now this is a corrupted behemoth, so this one ain't no joke. Yeah, I gotta calm this thing down.
Those components are the size of its head. They've got something to do with this sneak attack.
Fire at anything. I don't care what it is, just shoot this thing.
Canister on its belly.
Aloy, I'm trying. That might spell instant death, that attack. I don't think I've managed to remove even one component from this thing. There we go. Good. And down it goes. Got some texture issues.
Silence! Shadows. Kill her.
Bring it on, I'm ready.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
I bet you didn't foresee that, you chosen douchebag.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right.
Can't argue with that.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through the focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sun Ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
All right. We finally get to see him. He's not just a hologram. We should be at level 55 soon. Oh, I can't aim any higher. Oh, that makes me mad.
Got one.
Now we gotta go save those ungrateful Nora. I'm not fast traveling because I need to stock up on stuff and get this map taken care of. Grab some materials. Let's see. There's a tall neck around here somewhere.
Stop blowing.
And of course my inventory is way too full. What was that? Oh God! Oh no. This is no good. Oh no, no child. Man, that booty's big. Well, like I said, on this difficulty level, those things are not a joke. They will kill you in seconds. Yeah, this game's got some pretty tough enemies. I can't wait to see what the Frozen Wilds throws at you. Although they say you could do it at level 30, I like to be over-prepared. It's better than being under-prepared, trust me. Alright. All the healing, everything I just got, gone.
Might need that.
There's a bandit camp. That I need to infiltrate. And a turkey that I need to gobble up. Ha! Get it? Ha!
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
Did she say that'll keep my stomach quiet? Ooh, animal talisman. That's rare as heck. Oh, baby. Let's see. Goodbye, Rid. No.
That away.
All right. We got a bandit camp. Alright. So we gotta figure out where the alarm is. Headshot this idiot. And this idiot. in here and get that alarm. That's always the #1 priority. If I can find it, that is.
Destroy you! Do your job, maggots!
They've set up an alarm.
Need another signal run.
Keep this quiet.
Alright, alarm's been destroyed. We're doing this the wrong way on ultra hard mode. You should not do this kamikaze stuff. But I'm a crazy man.
Bleed him dry.
Silent Staff is awesome because it electrocutes enemies. Oh, and I'm at level 55. Oh, happy day. Alright, we got some heavies. Yep. Definitely don't want to have to deal with them. If I don't have to.
Get out there and look, Lars.
Yeah, get out there and look.
Are you even looking over there?
Not the heavy I was looking for.
Off you go.
Really? Being able to silent strike a heavy is actually an ability you have to earn in the game. You can't do that from the start. That's the heavy I'm looking for. Get over here.
Are you gonna look or what?
If I could get my hands on that weapon, I'll be good to go. Wonderful.
Time to rain down some pay.
Wouldn't want to be you, fool.
Why? I got a gun.
Gonna tear you down.
waste of sperm. Look at all this money that I can't get. Story of my life.
Healing supplies. Lucky.
Indeed, sweetie.
Found him. Pay attention. I'm shooting.
How are you talking trash when you're losing? Stupid. Right. We cleared out the riffraff. Got a lot of XP for that, too. That was one of the tougher ones. Alright.
Dervahl stormed the palace and still he lives.
Well, it is pretty close to Halloween.
We're free to settle here now. Thanks. The Oseram have gone too far this time. Dervahl should die for his crimes.
Time to sell some stuff just to get more stuff to sell. I don't have as many shards as I would like to have, though, to be honest. Selling for metal shards.
Sweat and hard work never hurt anyone.
I love how they just leave the bodies of the bandits here to stink the place up further.
I face the sun with pride, because I know I earned my place.
Sure thing, buddy. Whatever you see.
There was blood on the throne because of Jiran. But Avad is trying to wash it clean.
Can't be too prepared.
Really?
Sun King owes his life to an outlander. What a strange time we live in.
Brother, you ain't seen nothing.
Can't carry more.
Oh, we do have a Stormbird heart. That's good. That's real good.
If I got my hands on Dervahl, there wouldn't be anything left of him for the Optimons.
What are you doing? Alright, there we go. Ancient toothpick. I guess that's what they would call it.
Walk in light, Nora. You saved our Sun King.
Finally, some recognition. These aren't very valuable, but I need all the scraps I can get. It's just a broken Timex anyway.
The sun shines on hard work and honest work.
So might as well just start selling these off. Sorry about this. Alright.
Failed to kill the Sun King doesn't mean he's any less guilty. He should pay.
Pay for what? And where was Neil? I think I missed Neil, which is unfortunate.
Forget about traveling light.
Of course, she didn't grab the one thing I wanted her to grab. Alright. Ancient Metal Eye.
I have a friend.
You have a friend? That's nice to have friends. Alright, let's see. Well, she's selling a lot of cheap jewelry.
Terrible.
She must work for K Jewelers or something. Whoops. Almost dropped my controller.
I've been doing this since I was small.
Anyway, move on.
We will never be able to repay you for the life of our Sun King.
Is Neil even nearby? Guess not. Or either that or I missed him, but that's alright.
Trying to kill our Sun King until the machine riders stopped him cold.
Alright. Got another hike on our hands. Let's call in some backup. Strider? Strider? I know a thing or two about her. She'll fall and make you cry. Everybody says she's looking good, but the lady knows it's understood. Strider. She wears her satins like a lady. Shell Walker, stop. We need to get this. We need to get the Shell Walker. I love fighting these things, man. Because they're one of the few enemies you can actually annoy. Because all they want to do is protect that thing on their back. And when you take it, they get so pissed. It's funny. Where's the Shell Walker? Sorry, Aloy. Don't moan in my ear again, okay? I got a little hot under the collar. I don't see no Shell Walker.
Hardy little plant. You'll help.
I love it when Watchers and other machines are already dead. Where's the Shell Walker? I was promised Shell Walker. You out of breath, Aloy? Possibly. We got scrappers. I don't feel like dealing with them. I wanted to get that Shell Walker, though. Oh well, let's go. We'll get it later. This episode is all about moving the story along. Moving it along.
Rode right into that.
Hey, no back sassing. I know what I'm doing, little girl. What's up? Welcome. How you doing? Ooh, we discovered a cauldron. But this cauldron is protected by some very dangerous enemies. This is not going to be easy. Oh boy. Okay, Alright, we've added the Stalker to the machine catalog, but we still have to kill them. Ah! Alright, there's one. Oh, he's not even dead. Now he's dead. Now we just gotta deal with his buddies over here. Alright. Set him on fire. There we go. Get some hits in. Down he goes. There's one more. On ultra hard mode, you have to be careful with every enemy. And down he goes. Wonderful. Once you get the battle under your control, they're not that bad, but... Oh! We had a leftover bomb. Oh no, we don't. We have another enemy. Good. I need a stalker heart. I think he's scanning for me. What you got? Huh. That's not a bad modification, actually. Alright, so... we gotta get into this cauldron. Oh, okay. Alright, that's electrified. That's wonderful. Alright. Still scanning for me, huh? Don't worry, I'm coming up to meet you. We can be friends. Alright. Here we go. Scaling, scaling, scaling. Scaling the mountain. It is all good. This jerkweed is invisible, I think. Either that or he's inside the cave, I'm not sure. Oh, it's a watcher! It's a baby machine. Oh, that's a red-eye watcher. Excellent. Okay, so these are some of the ones I was missing. Okay. Now. Alright, so yeah, I got the Watcher, Strider, Grazer, Scrapper, Red-Eye Watcher, Broadhead, Lancehorn, Longleg, Trampler, Sawtooth. Still have to get a Shell Walker. Got the Bellowbacks, Corrupted, the Tall Neck. I don't have a Deathbringer for some reason. Stormbird, Thunderjaw, Behemoth, Rockbreaker, Snapmaw. So I'm only missing a few. And of course those ones in the Frozen Wilds.
The wind's whipping me. One foot in front of the other.
You right, Aloy? Since when does a cold bother you? And we're in another sci-fi diarrhea stain. Hooray.
So much for being careful.
Quiet, Aloy. You ever hear of stealth? Looks like the inside of my freaking PS4. I think there's a Shell Walker in here? That would be really nice. Promising. That would be great. Oh, and mushrooms. I picked a good time to come in here. Good gravy God.
These will keep.
Okay, we got all this stuff. I don't think there's anything over here, but there are some mushrooms. And of course, you should always eat mushrooms that you find in the wild. What could possibly go wrong? Anything that grows in this kind of cold probably shouldn't be eaten. Alright. And for those of you who are joined in, this is indeed on Ultra Hard Mode. New Game Plus. The hardest difficulty in the game. And these machines ain't playing around this time. They will kill you very quickly, even with good armor.
Soon enough.
And that is not as deep as I thought it was going to be. Wonderful. I am surprised she did not die from that. Come on, baby, pick it up. Hey, Lloyd. There you go. I knew you could do it. Oh, crap. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no. Oh, this is bad. There's the king right there. That's a Thunderjaw.
There are signals coming from all over the place.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. My healing supplies are okay, but they're not, like, the greatest they could be. And she's having trouble picking up mushrooms for some reason. I don't know what the deal is here. Pick them up, sweetie! Oh, great, we've been spotted. Have an arrow in your eyeball, you stupid prick. Pick up the mushrooms! I take every enemy seriously on this difficulty. I don't care if it's a watcher. Okay, she can't pick those up. I don't know why. On ultra hard mode, I'm telling you, every enemy in this game could be a problem if you're not careful. Unless you're a god at this game and you're just so good at it that you can just play it blindfolded with your balls stapled to your head. And if you're one of those people, well, congratulations. Alright.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
When I'm done with this episode, I'm gonna definitely have to do some resource management here. Like, big time. And there is a reason they're giving you all this healing. There is a reason. And the reason is the T-Rex right there. Alright, let's do something really stupid and release it from its prison. Because why would we do anything that resembles common sense? Like, leave it in its protective shell. Oh boy. Here we go. Thunderjaw, ultra hard mode. I've been waiting for this fight for a long time. Let's do it. And it's already going very bad. Time for Terra Blast arrows to remove this thing's armor. We need to get all components off that we can on this thing. All components must go. You want to take this thing down, like all its armor pieces and stuff. All right, we removed a component. We removed another component. Alright, time to start taking him apart. By shooting like crazy. Son of a... Really? Really? Screw you, you wannabe T-Rex. Suckle on Aloy's butt. I'd love to. Okay, are we a little angry today? Calm down. Take out those components, Aloy. Take them out. How much health does it have? God. Ah! Okay. Whoa, you're fast. Woo! Miss me. Come here, Stupisaurus Rex. I got something for you. I'm gonna remove all your little toys. So you can't shoot me with your dang lasers anymore. Okay, was that necessary, really? Oh my god. Now I have to buy more healing supplies. Thanks a lot. Away with you. Ow! Oh yes. We have a disc launcher. If this thing ever gives us time to use it. Goodbye. You lose. How much health does it have? I did almost 1,000 damage to this thing! Thank God for this armor. All right, it's on fire. And down he goes. Woo! All right. There we go. There we go. All right, T-Rex is down. Let's see what he's got for us. Thunderjaw heart. Wonderful. Sparkler.
Not too much already.
I don't need any modifications right now. All right. We're gonna have to resupply here. And just wait till you fight a corrupted one of those. Oh, it's oodles of fun. But that's why you use the Terra Blast arrows. It shoots the weapons off of the Thunderjaw, and then you can fire them back in his face. Which is a beautiful thing.
information to help me override more machines.
All right, progress. Nothing like progress, I say. We can now override Stormbirds, Thunderjaws, and Rockbreakers, but good luck getting close enough to those monsters to do anything. The ability to override those machines to me is stupid. They never sit still unless you stun them. I mean, you can stun them, it's technical, but you can. And overriding them and having them fight for you certainly is good. I remember my first playthrough had a Thunderjaw fight next to me. It was awesome. Alright. I need more potions. Come on, Seabiscuit. Strider. Yeah, I think this is a great time to saveth the gameth. Aloy, you haven't brushed your teeth since you were born. You might wanna find an ancient toothbrush and some ancient Colgate. Come here, little pig. Come here. You can't escape my arrows of death. Who wants bacon and eggs? Seabiscuit, hold still. I can't get a shot. Who wants bacon and eggs? Not me. I'm not fast traveling because I'm trying to hit as many things as I can. Shell Walker! A lot of Shell Walkers. I need them in my catalog. Bam! Got him! Got him! Alright, so. I love fighting these things because when you take their boxes away, they get really upset. And it's hilarious to me.
Red light.
Three? Oh boy. So much for fun. I might die here. And she's swimming slowly. Give me your box. Oh, come on. Give me a break. Now, he's going to do everything in his power to get his box back. But he can't. And that pisses them off big time. Look how mad he is. I love it. Good Lord! You mad, bro? This jerkweed still ain't dead? Okay, I'm gonna take this death. I'm gonna take this death. That was intentional because I'm using way too many resources. Way too many resources. I just took that death. They are not worth that aggravation. I just wanted to shoot the box and piss it off, so. Yeah, I will accept that death because, seriously, I don't have resources to waste like that. Come here, Fox. You could say he was foxy, huh? Watch how you drive, Aloy. All this roadkill. Feel like I'm on a freeway somewhere. Speed limit's 25. I love messing with shell walkers, but not when there's 3 of them.
Yep.
And I just got done fighting a Thunderjaw. Ooh, he's got something rare. Fox bone. Awesome. How Aloy doesn't get bones from every fox is a mystery. Did the game save that I got it in my notebook though? That is the question. It did not. But it's in there now.
I guess I can't blame you for that.
You can't blame me for nothing, sweetie. I just missed a medical thing. And that makes me very upset. I think that was machine for probe her anus. But they don't get a chance before I do. Giggity, 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 giggity. Oh, I definitely ain't about to fight no trampler. I think we've had enough fun with dangerous machines for one episode. Thank you very much. And there's humans. The worst enemy of all. I can't help you, sorry brother. Survival of the fittest. Or in this case, survival of the fastest. Ooh, I need that rabbit. I need that rabbit. I feel like Elmer Fudd. I'm hunting rabbit. Let me see here. I don't need that talisman. It's not really valuable.
Gonna need this.
Go. I'm charting out the map. That was one of my goals for this episode, was to chart the map out. Discovering a lot of campfires, which is good. There's another Thunderjaw that I would rather not fight. And it looks like that might be a storm bird, which I would rather not fight as well. I have perfect control of my creature.
It must be awesome. They put their stamp on this place.
Oh, does it smell like must or something? Whoa, her face finally decided to load in. I'm sure you're pondering all the big questions.
I wonder who that is.
I don't know, Aloy. Why don't you go talk to him? Or her.
Well, well. Always told Dervahl a woman would undo him, and he had it coming. I've calluses older than you.
I have calluses enough if you want to test me.
She sparks. I believe it, Flamehair. Petra Forge woman.
Aloy. Machine hunter.
Machine hunter, eh? Huh. I could have a use for you. Straight of it is, we're being muscled out of our own claim. That's why I've been working on this scrap-spitting beast. It's a dispute settler.
So you're a forge woman. You run the forge and the town too.
The town is the forge, and everyone pulls their weight. The right way to do it, without all the Ealdormen having their say. If we were back in the claim Oseram land, 3 days argument anytime someone wants to hammer in a bolt.
Sounds infuriating.
Oh, it is. But we like arguing. You need hot air to keep a furnace burning. Still, some traditions aren't up for debate. I would have ended up Petra Forge wife. How do you like the sound of that?
I don't think it fits you.
Good answer. That's why I left. I was steel young from the forge then. Could make anything of myself before I cooled in my ways.
So you left your homeland and came here?
Went to Meridian. Everyone does. Joined the work gangs on the Great Elevator. We finished just as the Mad King got a taste for blood. So I spat and swore I'd find a place for everyone who stuck with me. We lived job to job until the war ended. Then we came upon this old Oseram camp. Long abandoned, metal piled up high. A place to start again. Place to leave my mark. When I was your age, I thought the lasting mark came from the hardest strike.
I suppose you know better now that you're an elder.
Trade secret.
What is she, like 34? She's talking like she's 90.
This weapon you're working on, I've never seen anything like it. Your design?
See my face in it, can you? This one's mother helped reclaim Meridian back in the day. A job like that isn't done with strategy. They needed to shake the walls, turn the Mad Sun King's army to blood and feathers. What's that face for?
Weapons with such power.
It's not the weapon, Flamehair, it's the wielder. If that siege had touched the Great Elevator, they'd have answered to me. Good work, that elevator. Story in every chain link. I'll make you suffer them one day if you like. This beast doesn't have a story yet. Too heavy to carry, eats metal like a snap maw.
I'm familiar with the alligator freak monster machines, thank you.
What is this place, Petra?
The Free Heap. Free because we answered to no one but ourselves, the metal, and the dust storms. And the heap's back there. A scrapyard piled by Oseram past, from the leavings of the old ones. Breathe it in. Get the smell in you.
Smoke. And sweat.
Living in the trees has dulled your senses. I can taste 5 metals just in my spit.
So all this scrap was left by the ancients. Was it a battlefield?
Stockpile maybe. Or a rubbish heap. Packed so tight it all fused together. Those old ones tossed away more than we'll ever know.
We are a wasteful bunch.
You said you're being pushed out of your territory.
Out of the junk heap. A pack of scrappers came snuffling in just after we opened a good seam of weapon parts. And now we've got a standoff with a gang of bandits at our foundry. They blockaded us out. They're sitting on our power cells. Guess they like shiny things. Well, to finish up our defenses, I need those parts and cells. In and out job. Keep your hands clean.
I'm not afraid of getting them dirty.
Aren't you a blast of air from the bellows?
Alright. Sad thing is, besides Aloy, this is the hottest chick I've seen so far. And I think she's got some serious lesbian vibes going on. And I'm totally for it. How hell old is Aloy again? I don't want to go to jail. I don't want to be sent to an Asaram camp. I'm holding on to this stuff because I heard that you need certain supplies for the frozen wilds, and I don't want to have to look for them. But I can help it. You know what? This is as good a place as any. I think I'm gonna take a break. We accomplished a lot today, but I'm gotta prepare for this Halloween party and stuff. So I'll end this here. Godspeed. Thanks for watching. This will be uploaded on YouTube on the Aaron Gaming Network for archive purposes. Thanks for watching.